Files. Progress ongoing. Mysteries await. The suit is worth more than the raw squatch was. There's an opportunity to be had there. Maybe. Anyway, main strategic pivoting thought that I had. Clean up some more spare ammo that's lying around. Yes. We don't need to keep these to 1901s. We already studied you and have your acquisition permit. I am going to liquidate the UFO parts, most of them. Keeping the shards around for now, because I don't know where more shards are going to come from yet. I'm treating those as irreplaceable. But the Elerium itself and the UFO bits down here, keeping one around as a research specimen, but otherwise, hey, there's $1 million. We can get a lot done with those, and more will happen as we defeat more UFOs in future encounters. Right, just noticed I didn't have the name bin open. Which it's going to be a while before we run through the backlog of names that are already in there. It's possible we have enough names to last an entire investigation. To be determined. Alright, so I've already not researched the Infector yet. I've not researched the Vampire Knight. Have researched the Rat. Shambler. Okay, I think each of the creatures that I can get blood plasma out of, I will. Where even if it means reducing the cash value of the bodies. And we've already autopsied this sectoid. It doesn't have any other purpose, so I can sell that off. We've studied the Mega Scorpion. That's just up for sale. We've not studied the live Mega Worm yet. We've not studied the live Rat yet. We have live werewolf data from witness testimony, so I can just ditch that. Werecat remains beyond our understanding. Owlman, likewise. Do have more info to get out of the Exalt Infiltrator. And the Exalt Goons. Yeah, so we'll sell those off. There's no use for the fuel traces other than making them into trace flares. So I guess I'm going to also construct those. Or wait, hold on. Not the Boomer Corpse. That one we still need to dissect properly. Shambler, though. the plasma out of that. Hopefully that hasn't gotten rid of the goods. Oh wait, do some of these require multiple bodies? Okay, you need an 8-pack of rats to squeeze out 1 point of juice. Alright, that makes sense. Anyway, with the money from liquidating those UFO parts, we're gonna do some pivots in our equipment loadout. In particular, it's about the right time to start adopting some of the Blops weapons. We are in fact at the point where the situations our agents are running into want those marginal advantages that you get from having the fancier weapons, which also suppose the, if I just go into categories here. Alright, that still maintains the hidden features, so I gotta unhide some things. Cannon, we still don't need. Crowbars, wrenches, pipes, golf clubs. Melee weapons were mostly spoken for. I might adopt a heavy melee weapon of some sort. I think the Electro Prod mostly does that for now. Anyway, revolvers, pistols. So, the Blops pistol here. 30 base damage. $12-round magazine. Reasonably inexpensive 12-round magazine. And that, the time costs there, so if I were to slide on back over to the Beretta, it's actually still 16 and 24 means it is faster than the Blops. At lower accuracy. Pistol replacement is a lower priority. The gaps there aren't as pronounced. The main ones that stand out for the moment, in particular also because the gun itself isn't that much more expensive, the Blops SMG, I'm comparing that to the P90 and not seeing too much of a reason to pick it up. Where, yeah, the ammo is perfectly cromulent. It is a gun. It fires quite fast. For the close-in SMG, this is preferable. For the, you know you're going to be in someone's face and you're going to empty your entire magazine into them. The Blops does fine there. So that's enough that I'm going to unhide it and have it back in consideration. Yeah, unhide the Blops pistol. Especially since also, as you can see in the menus as I go about in the stats for nerds here, each of these has a fancier ammo type that we're going to invent at some point. So this is only their base form. They're going to scale up. Yeah, I'm not going to adopt the Blops assault rifle for the time being, but having it available is going to be of use. The main one, the Blops shotgun, uses the same ammo as the regular shotgun, but is appreciably faster to fire with. You can get 3 snaps out of this thing in a turn, and that's a lot of damage if you're using it for buckshot into an appropriate target, or stun into an appropriate target. It's really fast. And only slightly less accurate in exchange for that. It's also the same weight. Definitely, in particular with having the trauma packs out in my current loadout of gear. The offset LMG isn't that much more expensive than the MG3. And, you know, it's there. It's a machine gun. Someday, Son of Agricultural Flamethrower will be here to deliver us into a brighter, warmer world. Kind of at a point where the taser itself is less important. So other gear adoption that I'm thinking of is the dart pistol. I can find its stat page from here or not. Well, okay, I have some in inventory, so I can just scroll over to where they are. Dart pistol? No, that's giving me dart pistol technology. Dart, please. Field equipment, here we go. Dart pistol, 30 bio damage. So right there already in terms of raw kick, that's similarly potent to the Blops pistol. But also it's a stun weapon, so it's here for capturing. That's a similar amount of base damage. That's more base damage than a shotgun beanbag round, while being this weird off-type that most enemies we know of don't interact with. Bio is semi-lethal. It's, to go in here on the numbers, full stun damage and 10% health damage. So you can overdose someone on the bio juice. But yeah, that dart rifle won't be as important until we're, like, actually going into the ocean. But for now, I can definitely see an argument for making more dart pistols and distributing them. Let's see, how many do I actually have on any of my craft right now? Mystery Machine Prime, particularly looking at the dart pistol as a full-on replacement for tasers. But I can just stop using tasers entirely and instead use science darts. Three people and a dog also seems like a pretty good loadout for the Mystery Machine. Dog holds up very well during covert operations as an asset. Fast-moving scout unit, does a lot of work. And it means that I only need to carry 3 of each projectile weapon. Yeah, so crossbows, staplers, machetes. Keep the electric batons. Keep the Berettas for now. And regular shotguns. Take a couple of grenades. I could start rolling out flashbangs as well. I can see use for them. Flares, flashlights, medkits, first aid spray. Yeah. I have those 3 dart guns. I want to make more dart ammo. Many things could be files. Yeah, a big chunk of what that money is going to go into is finally establishing my manufacturing team in a more real way. Make like 20 batches of darts. Trace flares only cost 10 work hours each. Yeah, so let's go up to 16 engineers. Lab space is almost like, all right, so 2 more scientists. Use the lab at full power. Or no, those were already, all right, so I'll have 2 floating scientists. I can ship them off to another base if I add more lab capacity to Hornet Lake later. So, purchasing. Planning for weapons for the future. So we got Mystery Machine. Dragonfly is going to run with a crew, many humans. Right, we're a bit low on a bunch of resources because of recent powerful missions, because of the Durithread raid, among other things. Things to purchase. Well, I don't have P90 acquisition yet, do I? Or no, I never removed the P90 from the hidden list. Because, alright, so part of this is you look at the P90 and you lay it side by side with the M16 over here. Well, almost over here. Over here, yeah. So, stat-wise, 1 less raw damage, slightly different soft stats on the main body of performance there, much larger ammo magazine, and the big one, 80% armor effectiveness. These are more piercing than the basic NATO rounds. This is probably going to be top-of-the-line anti-regular human tech. At SMG size, so it's also a lighter piece of equipment. Yeah, 10 weight. Fully loaded instead of, let's see... only 11, the M16 isn't that heavy. Alright. But holding way more bullets in the process. That cannot defeat Lobster. Nothing defeats Lobster. Lobster is the strongest substance known to man or beast. The anti-tank rifle was landing non-damaging hits on the Lobster. Alright, so things to actually trim from the buy list here. G11, Galil, the FAL, We do want to have a handful of sporting rifle for covert ops purposes. Just kicking around. But anyway, focusing up on things. So, Blop shotgun. It's a bit over twice the cost of our generic over-the-counter shotgun. And 100% ammo compatible. I'm going to adopt this pretty viciously. So, like, 3 of them for the Mystery Machine. 4 of them for the Firefly crew? The Dragonfly crew. I'm going to continue. I'm pretty consistently cross-wiring that in my brain. Yeah, Blops shotguns. I might re-establish a Humvee at this base. I'm not sure, vehicle-wise. Or there is a use case for private car. So with that in mind, 2 more Blop shotguns for now. Jackhammer. Get out of here. Generic heavy machine gun, sadly, still remains unreasonable to wield. Buy some landmines. Just a couple. Like, maybe the very strongest of my entire roster is big enough to Rambo that thing around. Like, 52 weight, someone is able to handle that. Somewhere. I'm sure we have at least one person who can have 90% of their time left. For now, we are still in LMG territory. Which the whole font here, the MG3. The Blop's Assault here. It's more accurate, is the big thing. Alright. For a very marginally weaker bullet, and it's faster firing. Smaller clip size, but the belts on the machine guns have been abundant. You never need to reload these. Tiny, tiny gun, though. Think we need to do field trials of each of these. Give them a chance to do their moves. I can see a world where we use the cause at some point. Not yet, but someday. And yeah, we don't need the Winchester. And we are moving away from regular shotgun, so that can stop. This thing, stat-wise, not great. Going to ignore the KS-23. ESG-1 versus Black Ops Sniper Rifle. More scaling on damage, similar sized bullet. A lot of the sniper rifles have this unusual damage spread of 50 to 200. Reliable only on the floor side, still high variance on the upper end. Yeah, it feels worth it to adopt the Blops sniper rifle as well. But then the choice becomes between the sniper and the auto sniper. Do we want... Not really, no. To deal 25 damage in bursts close in. Also, the auto sniper costs twice as much as the regular, so that kind of speaks for itself. 2 precision rifles for now. The regular Black Ops rifle and assault rifle. No, not interested in those for now. 4-round auto is appreciable. However, my current move I'm going to do is from the M16 to the P90. I feel like this is, for now, the ideal weapon to put in the hands of rookies. For 10 weight, 50 reasonable bullets that they can auto or aim. This is good enough for all situations and has a low skill floor for the operator. And my pistol decisions don't need to change for now. Right, and I need to rebuild my supply of armor vests. Possibly build more storage space. Well, there's some refactoring of this building I'm thinking of doing, but I already know that large living quarters cost $2.25 million. It's a big investment, but a powerful one. I would gladly throw that in and then overwrite the basic living quarters with something else. Start to thin out the supply of tasers. They've had their time. We don't use the SOCOM, we don't use the Snubnose, we don't use the Makarov. Definitely don't use the Deagle. $10 for a used pack of cigarettes. This is something we can do. Medical license. We already have the research on that. You do not have police ID. I'm not actually using the Cyclones in any test way, so I don't need to keep many of them laying around. Damaged zombie parasites don't do anything. Apparently a research we can do on them, but otherwise not necessary. The zombie parasite itself, that's used for some bioscience. skim another 100,000 out of there. So it's well over here. Lots shotguns. 3 for the mystery machine. 4 for the dropship. The minigun trials are all going to happen out of Alexandria. So those stay where they are. So, new sniper rifle. No, we don't need the Mosin, the AKM, or the. We're not using any of the AK variants. And some P90s. And I would like to actually manufacture some more electric prods. And more full-on dart pistols. Got the 3 in the mystery machine already. 8 would give me sidearms for the whole Dragonfly. 3 for the other mystery machine. 8 for the other Dragonfly. We're getting into an industry here. Got it on file. And end of the month is about to come up, so we'll have some cash influx. And big pile of equipment arrives. Okay, so thrilling garage management. Let's go. Armor vest, and let's begin to adopt our doctrine here of going to push the rookies to the front of the ship. So, senior-most agents now go to the bottom of the list. Do I have a... Don't quite have like a multi-click option that would make these go faster. Although, wait, do I? Okay, mouse wheel slides people if I have myself pointed at that button, so here we go. Organization begins. Yeah, dogs will be at the top of the list, since dogs should probably always be at the front as scouts. If I use the sort by option here, will that actually change their order? Like, persistently. That would be great if I could just say, okay, juniors first. Sort by rank. So if I then leave the agent list and come back. Okay, good. Good, they thought of that. Wonderful. I'm gonna buy a couple more armor. And that's a Mystery Machine Prime. Take out your regular shotguns, put in Blops guns. Give you one sniper rifle, just in case you get the chance to use it. The flashlight. How luminous are you? You are a flare. Power 26. Well, no, that's the stun attack. Radius, spread, sturdiness. Somewhere in these stats are how bright a flare actually is. Well, okay, yeah, power 15? I guess that is brightness. The flashlight does provide more light than either of our kinds of flare. It at least has that going for it. Put one trauma pack in the Mystery Machine. And include the big electric prods. When we have dart ammo, they will receive dart ammo. So, gear-wise here, we have several machetes, a couple of electro clubs, the prods, one loaded dart pistol. I'll take the dart rifles out of the field for now. And you just take all of these P90s. I feel confident enough in the capacity of these things that you don't need to carry reloads. And this is replacing your M16s. Keep your various heavy weapons. PSG subs out for the Blops rifle. Regular shotguns sub out for the Blops shotguns. And our field trial of the miniguns. I'll put the Assault LMG in the van, maybe. We'll see. Also gonna put the sporting rifles in the Mystery Machine. And similarly, Dragonfly too. Yeah, we still have one wheel horse in service. And I might restore a wheel horse. Alright, so agent list here, sort by rank. Which does exactly what I need it to. It's great. Or no, those three are meant for the Mystery Machine. I'll go ahead and buy the replacement Humvee over here, until we have other vehicles to compete for the spaces. Yeah, there's not much reason to. Entire hours of gripping logistics content. Military procurement. Requisition forms will cut you wide open. Beetle with a gun. Now we know. Also, hey, how about that? How expensive is that floater corpse? Very. That's big research. I've also seen from elsewhere that the next thing to do plot progression-wise, wow, 4% of the tech tree, is higher ranking interrogations will give us the next mission, the next research that escalates the mission types for the cults. Always thinking about logistics. Okay, so the Dragonfly is refilled, up-armored, and has its new equipment. I'm also very tentatively thinking about giving the Bio-Exosuit another chance to live. Surely it must have a role in beast wrangling. Certainly willing to buy a couple of hazmat suits. And right, so we did do a live creature examination just now. Enemies. Westman, yep, it's another generic person in regular clothing. Likewise, all of those folks. Where is Beetle? So, same armor profile as the regular giant beetle. Yeah, 10 to 15 armor. Slightly bullet resistant. Vulnerable to beams of all kinds. And to choking and to chemicals. We don't have any chemical weapons yet. Not resistant to bio or electricity or stun. And 25 incendiary damage on the spit. So, very dangerous to our basic units, which are flammable, more than baseline. Less dangerous once you have any kind of body armor on. Yeah, for reference. 50% boost against the suit. Which, the Squatch leather, fireproof. Fire resistant, at least. Fire neutral. Leather coat actively resists fire. Kevlar is still flammable. Jumpsuit is fire neutral. Hazmat suit is fire immune. You could approach beetles and just kind of laugh at them. $50-50 on the Bio-Exo. Armored vest still a little bit flammable. Just get each of those checked off. If we did have to go diving, alright, building up our supply of dart pistols over the next month and a half seems fine. I'll invest in more engineers as we go. All funding nations satisfied with results for the time being. Soviet precision rifle. Finally study the live giant rat. And Hornet Lake can do the acquisition researches as those come up. As our intel center. Free rats! Frog. Frog big. Alright, so cutting, damage, bite, scaling off strength. 18 armor across the board. Fireproof, well, fire resistant, concussive resistant, stun resistant, electric resistant. Not bulletproof. Has lungs, vulnerable to chemicals and beams. Pretty sturdy frog. And the tongue is a stun weapon. A 50 that's going to knock someone out. Frog that can operate at the speed of sound. Astounding. Get some more of these live examinations done. Live examinations, interrogations. Dossier for gun none. The Groza. Alright, good to know. It's yet another gun. Those fire bullets. We know this now. And space alloy. Tritanium. They can be both bendy and tough at the same time. They have knowledge of shapes. Step 1, knife. Knife. Finally, swords. I haven't examined the zombie parasite yet, which upgrades the zombie missions that happen. So, be cautious. Alien biochemistry gives me improved dart rifle ammo. I should sell those scientists back onto the market so that I'm not needlessly paying their wages. The economy. data. Unusually large. Rat program. Giant screaming rat. Cult safe house. So, I do want to capture more and larger members of the cults in order to advance the plot. Let's avoid using the dart pistols for now. I'm trying to build those up. Also, they're for stunning non-humans, mostly. Wait until closer to morning. And Dragonfly. Go get him. Control a little. There we are. All right. New gear. New era. So we're using up 8 weight already for the suit. So let's see, folks at the front of the ship. You can have a P90. Well, kind of the thing the SMG does is remove the need for a sides arm, because it's supposed to be nimble enough that you never need to draw your backup weapon. It's just one gun for all occasions. The perfect fighting machine. So, smoke bomb, flashbang. Not enough space left for a med kit. Which instead means I could load you up with, like, additional grenade. Grenades of every flavor. Just in case. Yeah. Makes sense. Similar setup for you. So then, behind all of these P90s, Lops shotguns, loaded initially with buckshot, but we will be ready to switch to stun rounds once we are off the ramp. And kind of properly into the fight. Starting here, we have enough weight budget almost for medkits. That's close enough. The use case for the doctor bag firmly on display there. Just rely on our armor to keep people alive. If anything, you might prefer... everyone should have a smoke bomb. These days, everyone has a smoke canister. Yeah, if anything, carry more ammo. More ammo and more flavors of ammo. Yeah. And then here at the back, now we have the weapons, the fancy weapons. The real shit, which 52 weight. I don't, if you weren't weighed down by the armor, you'd probably be able to HMG. And enough gear capacity left over. Not for trauma pack in your case, but regular med kit, yeah. Alright, the doctors. Guess I just won't use the grenade launchers on this day out. You have a reason to carry a handgun, and so do you. You cannot afford. No knife. Knife is also too big. Smoke bomb. Everyone has a reason to carry a smoke bomb. No life. It's fine. Let's roll. So. Our personal space is clear. Neat. Just set these up preemptively. Couple of guys in the safe house. And yeah, this is a regular safe house and not a full fortress. Got that going on. It's the tier 3 units that start to show up at the forts are the ones we're looking for captures. Let's kind of form fire teams. And install the detective on the edge of the map. Get ready to do some area denial. Alright, what range does this pretend to have any accuracy? Out to here. Well, something happened. Alright, so let's move out. It's more into the stank. What that succeeded at was conveying that I do not want anything to do with the space in front of this gun when it decides to scream. There's really nobody out here. I guess we caught them very early in the day. Get up onto this hill for slightly better field of fire. It's real quiet here. This place is very understaffed for a cult safe house. Okay, there's one rando out in the field. Dangerous. Let's move you forward a bit. %, snapshot at that range is acceptable. It is not impossible for the rookie to land that hit. They're contributing. It is unclear what, if anything, happens when you fire this gun. Majestic. Powerful. Guess, really, let's preemptively change stances on the shotgun. Feel like we have enough killing power in the other gear that we've brought into this situation. But I want my shotgunners ready to try and administer the bludgeons. We have reached that long sought after state of being pretty safe. This crew in this gear is quite resistant to small arm. Well. Yeah, that's stun ammo. Doing what it do. He had already taken a hit from a real bullet. Continue to advance along that side. I'll try to prioritize killing the lower ranking ones in order to demoralize the higher ranking ones. I guess. Where reasonable. Maybe I should crouch. There we go. There's the more real accuracy showing up. So. We now know what happens on the receiving end of this gun. To shreds. I feel overdressed for this mission. I may have made procurement decisions based on recent encounters with Red Dawn and Exalt. And then walked directly into Dagon. What do they even have in this safe house? It's so tiny. You are right up against the door, the window. Okay, I guess that decided not to work when traced line of sight. Also interesting that those work by, that you don't prime them, that they're just direct fire. Quirk of mechanics. Oh, you have enough time for right, because this is a very fast weapon. There we go. Normally what the Order has going for them is strength in numbers compared to other factions. They show up under-geared, but there's a lot of them. Who wants to approach this? Who wants to provoke this into acting? Let's aggressively reposition. Get up into close quarters. The rare damaging hit. Barely damaging. What do you got over there? Just a snub nose. Which, I suppose, yeah. Let's see. Let's just backtrace that whole process here. So, 26. 70% reduction puts it to 18. Which times 2 is a peak damage of 36. Which, yeah, it has non-zero chance to breach this armor. Or more likely to find gaps in the armor. You sleep now. Right, though, you are the medic. Go do medic things. The smoke is interfering. The fact that I'm doing indirect shots with him instead of just taking him up into the front. There's hardly anybody here. The place is deserted. You do have a knife. You sleep now. Ah, right, you do need stamina as well to swing melee weapons. Well. Choose your fate. Case closed. Let's see what we get. Well, plenty of stat ups. Good to see. Walk out with the one wounded unit. Briefcase. You'll love to see that. I will continue to collect switchblades. Dynamite. Basic supporter I don't have use for anymore. And like most of these additional researches, they're available on like all the interrogations and they overlap, so there's no need to keep specific prisoner types around for it. Disciples. I have all of the disciple research. Interesting. Big cash yields. Oh, and we did expend the light minigun ammo. So that did something. I don't think we quite have a role for a minigunner yet in our field squads. Maybe in specific situations. Next time a gathering of Squatch occurs, that might be a situation that calls for the big gun. In any of its variants. For now, we already have the weapons, we may as well keep it fed. Purchase more engineers. Right, I should invest in sickbay. Next 400k we get. Goon intel. Oh, hello there. Hello there, Shard Awakening, leading to drone research. Police combat data. Slightly cut resistant. Yeah, so wearing a stab vest. Also, yes, I had heard about this in advance. I like this as a plot beat of, you know, a lot of these are still regular Earth animals, just bigger than usual. So we can farm them. Ah, okay, I can also get the other police data from reading a second ID card. Learn the names of both police who exist. Crystals. Crystals that think. We could make robots. And yeah, Hornet Lake can start the rat farming program. That seems like something Hornet Lake would do. I gotta open my cubes. And the never-ending process of cleaning out the garage. Alright, now that we have news data, I don't need to keep that news around. M16s, ship you out. Regular shotguns can leave. Don't need these farmers for anything. You can go. And transfer those fuel traces to Alexandria. Interrogate the farmers about how to cultivate rats. What do you know? Explain this. I know what the Groza is now. Don't need that around. Don't need any of our Warsaw Pact ammo around. Know what the SPD is. Clear out the normal shotguns. I don't have PKM data yet. And the other police ID card. Yeah, it won't take all that long to get those projects sorted out. I'm not going to remove this from the buy list yet, even though it is one gun that costs more than... that almost costs more than a vehicle. It's got an integral grenade launcher, though. What if we need that for grenades? Think about it. Here we go. Exalt safe house. This should be vaguely more appropriate for our recently upgunned operations. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so 8 full agents. Everyone... Not everyone has proper armor. Well, actually, I can borrow armor out of Wheel Horse. And just to review the loadout again. Yeah, some stun batons. Handguns for everybody. sufficient P90s. Blops sniper rifle, Blops shotguns. Grenade launchers are here if needed. Several trauma packs. And still need to continue thinking about what weapons I'm going to put into Wheelhorse for its continued existence. Two P90s, one sniper rifle, two shotguns. Seems about right. And the grenade launcher there in case it's needed. Buy more of these. And I see the use case now for the lighter medkits. Let's grab a couple of those. Well, wait. This is in the blind spot of my my airdrop ships, isn't it? Yeah, it's just outside of Fly 1. And very outside of Fly 2. This is a job for a horse. Which, fortunately, I just armed a horse. So it should probably be with real armor if I'm sending him out for that job. And meanwhile, I'm just looking at Horse Prime here. Deep logistics action. Comandante. So, Horse 2 gets this job. And we continue to refit horse 1. What? We need 10 captured rats to get the project started. Which also would mean that we need an animal pen. If Hornet Lake is to become the rat dimension. Alright, that one is very thoroughly a job for Fly 2. Which is all geared up and ready to go. Let's change our expectations up just slightly here and save this as... well, I can also, I'll overwrite the M16 here, since we're taking that out of commission. Stun loadout. Or stunning. And then here at the back, give the commanding officer a grenade launcher. Start you off loaded with smoke round. And just gear you up. Ready for anything. Yeah, so the basic tracksuits are expendable, but I want to take any higher ranking units alive. The ninjas themselves could have valuable intel. Just exactly don't have line of fire. Well, keep watch. Put a smoke field here, since over there, okay, the safe house itself is over there, so the lake is going to become bullet hell quite shortly. Send both shotguns over to intercept the ninja. It also means that, like, near this tree or so is going to be a very good sniping position. Let's get you out here and into the smoke cloud that's about to deploy. Yeah, there's another tracksuit rando on the front lawn. Bold moves all around. Let's see here. How close can I get? And still land. Aimed shot. That close. Good start. Get you folks out to this swamp. Ah, Hookman. Powerful. Capable. We have interrupted Hook practice. Hook gang. Deep in thought. All sorts of meditations on the Hook. Which, I have this thing loaded with smoke rounds, so... Oh, you can't figure out that, the tree is slightly in the way. How about... Alright, you don't have, snap that range. Still, though. That's fine, I can wait for them to get closer. For you to get closer to them. Gun detected. So that is probably in the hands of our VIP for the mission. Well, it was a shot. I'll make some attempt to knock out the footman. Not much attempt, though. Small hit. 8 damage. And no bleeding, so... Alright, what do you see? Still just more of the Hookmen on the shore. Get my sniper out into the open so we can see directly. Sir. That one's already bleeding, so... may as well just take you out. No sense wasting perfectly good beanbag. Yeah, so with 5 armor and no kinetic resist, 4 armor against these. These are doing an average of 21 damage a hit. Yeah, they just use the default damage range, so plus or minus everything. 0 to 2. The ninja may have just been the ranking member of this fort. Alright, we found another gun. There's not much sign of anyone else here. These safe houses have been tiny. Or my sense of how many dudes should be at a safe house has been distorted by fighting fortresses. Both are plausible. Nope. Okay, there's still someone else back there. Still a chance for something. Like, usually there's a hat man at a Black Lotus safe house. Oh, okay, first of all, rookies run up to spot things. What do we got? Nope, just another tracksuit with a tiny pistol. Strange. Though, also, yeah, true. He's facing away, so that can't be the one who reaction fired at us. There's still a chance. There's usually at least one man with hat. I didn't bring any handcuffs or other measures to try and make sure that this ninja stays down. The main approach here is to just finish the job fast enough that it won't be a problem. There we go. There's man with hat with rifle. That is a mainstay of Black Lotus safe houses, and ambitious of you, rookie. That's good thinking. Get him scared. Show them we mean business. Optograph is going places. Bruce, you got to improve. Does this have much penalty for no sight? No modified benefits for crouching. That's what I was looking for. Wondering if I'm missing something with getting this grenade launcher to behave itself better. Far from the strongest of tubes. You just advance. Go for the closer quarters. Interesting. Definitely meeting my expectations as a good rookie weapon. The P90. You are at great risk of receiving the hook. Building's too tall. And building is definitely in the way of the sniper shot. Hookman is wounded. And something I've experimented with in the side game. Using smoke grenades aggressively. Damn, sprinted too much. But yeah, throwing them out there to try and actually apply the direct choking damage from the stun bomb going off. Now let's get you out of sight. He comes around this corner, we'll get him from that side. Right now our main goal is the capture. Grenade launcher tries its best. So that is sitting there. And if you pop in here, there are piles of items on the floor. That match up with what loot is available. Didn't want to leave you out in the open. Oh well. These things happen. Still got that warrior. And yeah, we know everything we need from followers, so those are on auto sell now. Warrior still smooth moves. We can learn about smooth moves. Have wrench I can auto sell. Mostly ammo boxes here. Oh, right, this is going to Hornet Lake. Downsize the taser supply. We have a lot of Berettas. We don't necessarily need all of these Berettas. I guess I should build a real storage facility at Hornet Lake. Sell the normal shotguns. Get rid of the weird ammo that we don't need. I kick out the PSG-1. I can transfer the prize crates to Alexandria. Yeah, that'll do it. Perfect. Not yet time for it. Containment's almost ready. The next time we see a live standard alien, we can do the move. Possibly. Horse crew does not have full battle armor. It's fine. Alright, so senior officer here is Wasp Slug. It's only a basic safe house. They should be able to handle this. Oh, this horse also lacks medical equipment. Interesting. Let's get adventurous. Oh, we have one trauma pack. That'll do. Trauma pack and someone capable of lifting it. Good enough. So we're going to be outnumbered. Killing ammo is going to be necessary for our shotgunners. Rifle, pair of P90s, pair of shotguns. How do you do? Man with Cyclone and Watchtower. Well, only one first move we can make here. Finish looking at our immediate surroundings. And then... Not great. But not yet terrible. This guy's got hands. Welcome. Documentation in progress. Sent them out here with exactly one trauma pack. It's fine. Set up my smoke here and over here. You're the one carrying the medkit. Alright, so you will turn this way. There we go. So we know there's folks hanging out over there in the field. Barrel outside the wall. Mostly I'm thinking we want to focus up and go for the front door. Alright, now we know there are many more on the lawn here. So let's get... What's the move here? Oh, but yes, had a moment there. It might be fine. We'll see. this rock isn't all that tall. Perfect. You'll love to see it. One down. Alright, so man with MAC-10, man with machete and gun, man with machete and gun, machete and gun. And I believe, yeah, these trees with the height on them, these are reasonably good cover. Should be blocked from this direction. They would have to go around the back kind of properly. Yeah. Yeah. These things happen. Quite the puzzle. Okay, so if I... put you over here. Alright, confirmed hit. Then just... Alright, good. Good. Still 3 more of them, though. Possibility of being snuck up on. Of which you have a vest. See how you like one of those? Yeah, so these two are very exposed, and that's unfortunate, but we'll see what happens when we add a little fire. Also, they're only up against handguns here. Kevlar holds up. Some minor wounds. No real problems. And now this man is on fire. And you are the one who is holding the one med pack. So... go here. Then I allow a bit of time to actually reposition and spin. And I can do that. The Blop shotgun. The very small amount of extra time it gives you is extremely valuable. It makes all the difference. Reposition my sniper over here. At this point, my main security concern is whoever came out of the front door of the clubhouse is going to pop into this alley. So I want to be less exposed to whatever their bullshit will be. And focus on finishing things up out here. Which means... go for the touchdown here. Yeah. Cyclone Man. Is there anyone else in here? No. Case closed. What a tiny safe house. And the infiltrator was still alive. So we get that. Got the MAC-10 data, so we can sell that. Have Calico data, so I can sell that. Only 7 guys. Right, and this was another Hornet Lake mission, so I've got to free up space. That's right. Throw the sporting rifles into the van. Switch your regular shotguns to Blops shotguns. Yeah, and at this point we have extra gear that is destined for Wheelhorse 2. That has not yet had a chance to shuffle in. Sell off the PSG. Yeah, and the 7.62 belts are replaceable now. That's not much of a concern. There's our friend. This thing does well. We've seen it do well. His gun. No, I should probably, yeah, napalm grenade, just earmark that for thing to do, because those were very capable. More of our agents are living long enough to finish basic training. It is done. And canister gun is now understood. Well, it's been looked at. We know, we've confirmed what it is. It'll probably be thousands of years before we know how to... Oh, we're doing the RATS project at Hornet Lake. Yeah, I can switch that over.
Approaching!
Welcome. Settle in. Settle down. Open some files. Alien biochemistry is a big one. That seems like it's for next year. Healing gel, though. Knowledge of the Owl Man. An owl-like creature. We actually took it into the interview room and observed it. Not much armor. flammable, concussible, resistant to plasma and chemicals, and psychic, and the first mention we have seen of warp damage. Flat 55 cutting damage for the Owl Strike. Powerful beak. Bunch of free reputation. E115, Illyrium, yeah. Anti-Illyrium weaponry is a concept that's been implied by the stats since the start of the game, as maybe, at some point, that'll exist. No idea what form it'll take. Yeah, Horse 2 wants to receive heavy armor. A continuous garage cleaning motion. Dart pistols are slowly accumulating, that's nice to see. Now that this is replaceable, I can sell it off. If we really decide we want it, I can reacquire it at any time. Spiderwebs don't seem to do anything. I have actually managed to weather down the backlog of available research projects. Astounding. Anyway, let's get more of our equipment onto the wheel horse here. More medical stuff. Weapon-wise, they were fine. Yeah, no real problems there. Put a set of machetes in. Restock their grenades. You're gonna have a couple of landmines. Yeah, so less power, but alright, what do we have instead of that? Blast radius 3. Alright, so wider, I suppose. What is default blast radius? -1. So, wide. Also, is grenade launchable, so... That's big. Somewhat tangible. Yeah, there we go. And the PKM. Another light machine gun. The secret to immortality. Let's see what we got. 10 blood plasma and a dead shadow bat. Surf's up. Yes, we got crossbows, we got staplers. We have electrical weapons of all sizes. Yeah, filter for beach compatible. Yeah, we got a beach loadout. Bring the large med kit. Worm data. Worm data. Big. So, none armor, very flammable, doesn't breathe as much as baseline, resists concussion, stun, chemical, EMP, and psychic damage. Not an Illyrium lifeform, immune to anti-Illyrium. Not resistant to bullets. So, yeah, fire helpful. Bullets still work, though. You could just throw a lot of bullets at it. Anything about what its natural weapon is? No. Strange. Get a team working on Zephyr Serum. Pepper spray data. Just a choking damage weapon. Stun and time damage. We surf. We equip traditional surfing equipment. I should try to take some Osirans alive, if I can. I could do that with punching. Don't have any space to carry the ammo in on a swimsuit. Just gonna hit the beach. Alright, where is everyone standing? Dog is here in the building. Board confirmed. You do have to manually grab them, but they are just laying around on the ground. The beach house is full of free surfboards. Alright, so we are looking for the Osiren van. There's the resort. Dog will scout. Dog has good vantage point. I can put somebody on the roof of the beach house. And I guess Farouk stays on the ground floor. We'll see. Movement. A Siren Goon with machete. There's the van, and there's a gun. Alright, so if I set up here to like bark at him as he comes around the corner. There's another gun. Not bleeding. Surprising. You should be able to get a shot from close to the door here. Though probably not an aimed one, so just hold off on it. Well, beach house roof was more visible than expected. That's a lot of goons. most of whom have guns. What do you mean there's no one there? I'm pointing you directly at an Osiren, goon. White man. Man there. Dog bite man. Dog stuck. Beach is haunted. Dog cut in half with machete. Alright, so. Beach missions. Extremely dangerous. Let's reroll. Adventurous. We've dropped right into it. Well, there's no such thing as enough time to double tap with the crossbow, so may as well aim. And die. The house has such bad geometry. What if we change tactics? Alright, it will help that one person is not starting completely exposed. Also, we're starting in a corner. That's a move. And there they are at the van. Yeah, and if we're switching to CQC, then the goal here is to lure them into an ambush. And then administer... The goal is to on-site procure a superior form of combat. The surfboard. You're going to learn. Alright, dog, continue to watch for the enemy. We need them to approach. They seem interested. Several other doors just actuated. Concerning. Go. They have forgotten all about us. Or no, one of them is coming over. Dog is able to sniff, so when it's time to, like, be right in here at none range, dog can handle that. He's here. He's right there. Alright, no one in the immediate vicinity of the building. Oh, no. Okay, I obstructed the movement of the dog. Hold on. Just poke outside. This is the stance. Because let's see, so an 8-tile radius. Yeah, we can smell out to here-ish. They're approaching the building from any direction the dog will detect them. Though that also costs a bit of dog morale to focus up and do the sniff. They're just kind of wandering around the map. They've all gone into the hotel. Maybe. Like, there was one more of them who was out here. Where'd he go? Did he pop inside? Alright, if things are safe this next turn, we might attempt to rush the building. Oh, you got back up. My dude. That is the thing you should not have done. On-site procurement. See, now we know he's not going anywhere. Dogs will be watching. This man has heat stroke. We're doing the responsible thing and getting him into a nice, shaded, secluded area where he can refresh. Stay hydrated, folks. Dude. And I can. It's dangerous. Okay. Thing to try. Yeah. Better. Good dog. So, there's another one over there who just has a melee weapon, so he's less of a concern. But he can spot for the gun havers. This guy didn't have any handcuffs. Just a Blops pistol and a knife. And a grenade. Machete Man, who is separate from Kukri Man. We don't have a, There we go. There's Kukri Man. We've only neutralized one of their gun havers. Well, two of their gun havers. That guy had a gun. Got him. Yeah, alright. You have enough time to get back indoors, so that's good. Dog doesn't quite have enough time to get back into the building.
Beep.
So, keep watch. Good dog. You're a man. Drop man in secure holding area. Get you back inside. Then we shut the door and rotate positions in the formation. Stay safe, dog. Dog has remained safe. Good dog. Actually, wait, yeah, so how much inventory weight does a body... 40. Okay, yeah, that seems about right. So... Dog now has more freedom to operate outside. We have neutralized 4 Osiren goons so far. I do not recall how many of them there were during the previous mission. Dog will continue to spot and scout, but we don't want to leave the dog in an exposed position. Door noises. You sleep now. Got a scratch though. Alright, so hostile door noise. Not here. Doesn't look like it's any of the rooms in the hotel. Might finally be time to go outside. Oh, there is actually an entrance to the mound. Interesting. What do you got in here? Nothing? Nothing. Wild. Okay, they are in the hotel. 3 of them, maybe? Alright, that's 2 that we know of. Gun and sword, gun and switchblade. I want to see what's in this mound. Just a spiral. Mysterious. Okay, hold on. What did you spot there? Okay, you could briefly see that guy through the window. There's, as far as we know, no one over there. That would account for 6 of them? Yeah, 2 dead on the ground, 2 down with heat stroke. Good dog. So that was swords? Man, I should have checked which inventory it was as I passed over the body. And alright, as some added precaution, let's close the doors to the cabin. Yeah, we got both of our subdued goons on lockdown. Alright, there's a switchblade man. No, that's consistent. This door is open. That door, that's our switchblade man. Went from over here to over there. Means I should try to approach him also through this building, since that will protect me on the way up. Yeah, here's Swordman. Yeah, over here we are concealed. The whole dining room here is vulnerable because of the windows, but if I just scooch over to the next door... Yeah, these two are now in position to rush out and jump him if he situates himself like anywhere along this wall pretty well. The dog is also just barely within striking distance. The effective range of this dog is several meters. And you can make melee attacks through windows. Hold on, who else is there? You in the hotel. Didn't quite take him out. Careful door management. So he's gone further back into that building, probably. Yes. So if I stack up over here, which also is in his blind spot if he goes out the door. Need to put the dog into a safe position. Probably behind this tree. The tree and the hill is a full Z level high. Spicy. Case closed. 4 live captures, the bleeding one. Plus 10 bravery on 2 agents. Dude. So let's keep the Blops pistols where they appear. Four goons for interrogation. And of course we'll have to transfer. Send the crates. I think send the goons as well. How expensive are these to interrogate? Can't really check from here. Send the guns for now. Okay, standard frontline interrogation cost. Good to see it. We don't get to keep the surfboards. Crime. But if they're just always going to be laying around the beach house, then if effectively we always have surfboards. We just can't bring them to non-surf locales. We can convert Elenium shards into AI units. Reap. $16,000. Well, okay, before I do this, look at the Elenium shard. Leads to Shard Awakening. Unlocks AI unit. I want to make these robots only with full confidence that I am not wasting these very valuable as yet irreplaceable materials by activating them. So I'm just gonna check the wiki page on the shard itself to see if there are any other formulas that it is used in. Alien tech components. Seems like it's just for this. Shard Awakening. Alright, yeah, seems fine. And also glancing at it, it seems like there are alternative ways to arrive at this tech, of which the shard is just one. That by choosing to study the shards instead of selling them, we get robot access earlier than we would otherwise. $250 work hours to create a robot. Not bad. Cult Outpost. Black Lotus Outpost. Dragonfly 2. I wonder if dog is an effective countermeasure to ninjas. Can dog detect stealthmen? There are ways to find out. I can also bring some landmines. Not yet. Too soon. There. And we can always re-roll this map a couple of times. Dog with landmine. Always on the lookout for the most powerful weapon that I could put on a dog. Train the dog to plant grenades on people. Because the dog can't throw because it doesn't have hands, but it can drop a thing that's already armed. I could create an anti-tank dog. Yeah, I have the shotgunners starting with buckshot. Yeah, we'll roll in with the grenade launcher. You two should switch loadouts. Yeah. Much better. And pre-arm all the smoke grenades to save a bit of time when we get out there. Sure. Oh, I also, adjusted the options for night vision mode. So it'll now automatically be on during low light missions. And I switch it to blue. It's a nice look. So, dog. Investigate perimeter. There's the fort. Here on this farm map, which is certainly a place to be. Even if the dog doesn't directly counter ninja camouflage, the dog is at least a quick, agile spotter that can be like a short distance away from the rest of the crew, screening for ninjas. Well, just a scratch. The one smoke grenade that I didn't pre-arm. It's fine. We have identified one local big hat. And in order to get out of this barn, you will have to go out the back, so... just leave that there. That barn has roof access. Think I want to capture that barn. Ma'am? Mystery object. A lot of them in our immediate vicinity. And we still just have the one bleeding injury that needs treatment. Three snapshots in one turn. Good weapon. Hmm. Dog has gone in deep. there's another big hat. And a tracksuit who's just hanging out in the back. Already accounted for quite a few bodies. My main objective is still storming that barn. Nimble. Wait, is there any way? The entrance to this barn is on the second floor at the front. Never mind. One thing at a time. Night vision mode without holding the button is in the options. This guy here. You set this to a number. I'm not sure whether low or high means more or less darkness, but at some point it will kick in. Dog goes in deep. Gets results. Good dog. Still need to resolve you. And since I have started to go for the stun, also since you have, well, you have a sword, that's a bit spicy. Well, if you can't talk to them, then you talk to this. You had your chance. Alright, so I still want to capture this barn. Get my sniper onto its roof. Dog is knife proof. Thanks, Durithred. Where's the coward who threw a knife at my dog? Well, what he has now, wooden stick. Unless he is incredibly strong, that's not going to be much of a threat to our suits. That's one thing. Also, hold on. There was briefly a warrior scene. Load up the bludgeoning grenade. Alive. That guy's iron body is on point. But is that a real ninja? Guess not. These doors have been open long enough that that big hat might be the one who was in here at the start. Well, that's definitely a fake ninja. I can see it from all the way over here. Ah. Fancy weapon. You sleep now. Dog is a valuable tactical asset. Alright, you're a little bit on fire. Who did that? Who's got those Hadoukens? Well, that's probably the mystery device that the VIP had. Yes, there you are. Okay, and I know of one other, just generic Black Lotus grunt over there. Buildings are short enough that I should be able to put a grenade over, as long as I can find the right angle. Maybe next time. Can't quite get to punching range of you. Tree too big. Alright, dead on with that. Now, you go hide somewhere. No one is really in a position to try to extinguish you. I think that's a real ninja. Over here-ish. Though they have also begun to panic. Or they've gone into the interior. You stabbed this one. Where did you go since then? Where did you have time to go? If it was throwing knives. Alright, VIP is down. Now I need to subdue the other one. Also, you can spot this guy and take him out. I guess the one who panicked was the random grunt who was still standing over here somewhere. You would have to be up here? Yes, exactly here. Now at least you're bleeding. We got a genius here. We got a prodigy. Someone to see the invisible. Alright, so with that done, the only other contact I know of is the dude in the alley here. Yeah. That's just a tracksuit, so... We have neutralized the primary threats. The management has been taken out. The real ninja has been taken out. And we know that the panic spiral is underway on their side. There's been plenty of screaming. As long as we can wrap this up before the ninja bleeds out. Door noises. Tells me stuff is going on in and around the compound itself. More of these fake ninjas. What else do I still have up? Dog. I think Dog is going to sweep the rest of the field here. Everyone from over here has had a chance to come and join the fight. Got a rookie who should... Well, they're low on stamina, so they'll just walk normal speed. They need time to catch their breath. Got this loaded with a blunt round. And you... Case closed. 2 agents dead. 1 artifact recovered. The Flame Glove. Nine weapon boxes, 6 ammo boxes. And, alright, so we have a witch and an assassin. These are the higher level units we can interrogate. Smooth moves still have to be understood. The assassin leads to ninja hearts. And there we go. The witch has operations, which does plot progress. Lets you get in contact with cult arms dealers. Lets you get fancier dropships. And let's send all of this preemptively back to HQ. You've earned a smoke grenade. Right now, so I have all these siren goons to interrogate. Noise pistol. And some synth muscles. Alright, let's get these robots to happen. And importantly, let's get some questions on the move. Let's see, warrior, 3 dashes, assassin, 2 equals and 2 dashes. Which 2 equals? Yeah, the moment any of these other projects free up. Like this one. Knowledge of the Grav module. That's going to be important later. The icons up here are a tally of how many work days a tech costs. It's something like 1, 5, 20, 100. So like, let's see, something very small, just the gun license for the PKM, 2 dots. None work. Whereas a Tritanium blade, 100 workdays. Medical drone. Zombie evolution. Let's get that. Cat. Ten armor all around, slightly flammable, has lungs. And strength, slashing damage. Makes sense. Finally. Gun friend. 25 armor all around. Lacking in the offensive weaponry or armor of larger heavy weapons platforms. Fast. Allows ground units to quickly scout out enemy positions and act as a spotter without risk to XCOM personnel. Has a projectile weapon that can be used against locked doors and maybe enemies. Resists concussion. Vulnerable to lasers. Very resists stun and chemical. Immune to choking. Does not have lungs. Does not have a brain. Is not made of Elerium. Warp resistant. EMP vulnerable. Okay, plus 20, plus 30, plus 9. Is this equipment for our AIs? And Doorbreaker shotgun. Smoke projector. Interesting. New mechanics crawling out of the woodwork. Oh, right, it was also... yeah. The shop menu is searchable. A job for horses. Let's bring the dart pistols on a test outing. Which will also fit in well since I didn't really give this horse its primary armament yet. Right, this was test horse. This was the newly reactivated wheel horse. What else do you need? Sniper rifle. Couple of P90s. Machetes. Just barely. With better base placement, you can cover all of Earth's major landmass with 2 dropships. Yes, so now that we have primed the idea of zombie research, now we're allowed to look at the more advanced zombies. Start asking questions about these. What even are they? Alright, so the people at the front are always going to be the least experienced. So kit you out accordingly. Don't really need smoke fire bombs for squatch handling. LMG or sniper rifle. They're both a bit heavy. Well, only when you're carrying the... You'll have opportunities to switch. Ah, classic Squatch. That's 2 new suits. Yeah, there are cool places in South America. They got mountains. Impressive. Capable. Alright, where things are very high visibility. I feel like we might want to capture the other one. Though I could also do that more cheaply with the stun rounds than with the... Yeah, because you're not stun resistant in any way. We'll see how it goes. Brighton. This has nothing further to prove. Gun big. If this were, like, the Knight of 40 Scorpions, that would be a time for the LMG to shine. Yeah, this is just a basic low roll. 2 squatch, no civilians. You'll love to see it. Dangerous. Let's be proactive about this. Take the shot. Alright. The numbers have chosen. The numbers continue to choose. This squatch is the... This could be the one. Alright, this weapon has been demoted. It is no longer on the list of candidates. The probability fields exuded by this squatch. Astounding. Okay, these are already going back to Alexandria. That crew was not wearing full armor. That was a flaw of that mission. Cure for cancer. 50 points. This guy just had it. We have other large weapons for the trials. Right, I have them all loaded into the Dragonfly. Hold on. Obviously, this will be safer. Should also get a bunch of much more of those secret files processed. Beep. Beep. Currently wearing a scout drone. So, yeah, alright, so the chassis is armor. Has time, has stamina. 90 reaction is quite good. I guess I should buy some scout drone ammo. Then we could begin a trial run of Beep. Field the robot somewhere. Smooth moves. Moves. Secret techniques that we need to win this ninja war. I'm glad the AI outranks these rookies. Or wait, hold on. By sorting everyone, I lost track of who our new arrival is. Because you've been here for a while. You're the new hire. "14 armor. Resists fire. Still has to breathe. Vulnerable to lasers. And yet wields weapons as normal. So that is now on the table. I feel like the approach will be to pick one cult that I want to defeat at a time, and only escalate their operations, leaving the others at lower level. More secret files. The cell is ready. We need an opportunity to acquire rats. We're sitting here near the trailing end of April. So I have another 8 months in which to get through this next leg of the game, it seems like. Zephyr Serum. Just inject Chupacabra venom directly into your veins. We can now manufacture Zephyr Serum out of Chupacabras.
Beep.
One live Chupacabra and 6 blood plasma creates a unit of Zephyr Serum. Let's get the juices out of this. Yeah, may as well. Bullet. Alright, so combat data for them. 10 armor. Yeah, they got a leather coat on. This is leather coat stats pretty well. Slightly tougher leather than ours, but yeah, 10 armor. Slightly resist cutting, chemical, and incendiary. Still have to breathe. Slightly resist tasing. That makes sense. No stun resist, though. The Blotto shotgun. That sure is a thing. Do you want to fire 6 buckshot in one turn? There are ways. Continue to interrogate these goons. Strange life form. Okay, here is an opportunity to send out the scout drone. Horse, it's time to redeem yourself. Take our junior most agent out. Tag in the beep. Bring the minigun. Bring a grenade launcher as well. Just in case. Oh, I have more boxes to open as well. I did buy ammo for the robot. Did I put the ammo for the robot into the ship, though? Scout drone ammo. Get in there. Off you go. Small cannon? Yes. 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 And it has pyrotechnic rounds. Now that's a weapon. The Magma Corporation. that's a reasonably beefy project. Yeah, we're at this tipping point now where we're catching up with the science backlog, and that remains strange and frightening. We know things. A medical drone sounds helpful. Medkit, trains bravery. Only 4 weight for 5 doses. Okay. Alright, and we need to manufacture these out of something special. These are made of blood plasma. Alright, there we go. We have our primary use for the juices. We want several of the. We finally have, like, real medkit. Finish up our production run of dart pistols. And Nobilon, our other combat drug. Which we can synthesize out of what? Oh, we can just make it. It just costs cash. Over-the-counter ingredients. Chad. Tritanium blades is the gateway to figuring out everything else to do with tritanium. Seems like. And you know, if we had swords, imagine. Yeah, for now, I'll throw you on the medical drone project. Progression in an arc. Thanks, Osiren Goons, for your valuable intel. Many strong men await us. Okay, it's just a safe house. Although that is not timed properly to land during the day, I don't think. It might not have the loiter time for it. We'll see. That bases stay around for a while. For now, though. Robot. Creep. Okay, so it has both of these weapons built in. How do we put more ammo in it? Like, maybe it just has to drive over? The mysteries. Well, okay, shotgun. Yeah, shotgun makes sense for a loadout to bring. Though we're not. We only have the one Blops shotgun? Where'd the rest of the gear go? It's fine. Load up a P90. Okay, we do have two Blops shotguns, just one of them was still assigned over here. And if we require a larger weapon, there's that. Big open desert space. Civilians are on our side of the map. Snakes. Beep. And also, so, okay, so this one's the smoke projector, which 60 choke when many of our opponents have lungs. This is enough of the map not covered in snakes to make me think that there are very few snakes on this mission. We'll put that to the test. See if we can catch live snakes. But we found dead snakes. Snakes are not immune to bullets. Good scouting drone. Creep. Oh, and its energy is immense. Still has some concept of stamina, but is beep. Yeah, strong evidence that there are exactly 2 snakes on this map. Where they are at the advantage in the desert. Somehow. Don't know how the mechanics implement it, but there's flavor text that says that sand is easier to traverse if snake. Sir? Sir, this is not your battle. You do not need to be here, sir. These are endangered. Need to be handled with care. Maximum range 2 on the smoke projector. So it is the immediate vicinity of the drone. Getting into position. That man really wants to touch a snake. Who can blame him? And I guess also, so what's the range on the door breaker? 5. With extremely fast accuracy drop-off. Yeah, no reach for that. If the drone wants to do anything right now, it is land the kill. So let us instead ask how close I can get everyone else for the catch. Case closed. Snake procured. No, got in just at the end of the day. Nailed it. All right. Yeah, the scouts have all become strong enough, by and large, to hoist a medkit. You'll love to see that progression. Alright, we'll have to do some more inventory wrangling. Let's see. Downfire bomb, pick up stun rod. Downfire bomb, pick up. Anyone else have a stun baton that they shouldn't? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's the problem. I have more of these assigned than I would like, so Buckshot shotgun. There you go. Now, you can have a stun rod as well. Then sniper and minigunner. Let's go. Bright and early in the morning. The UI didn't... Yeah, the UI didn't call this a night mission. We have our full visibility. It's just cosmetic darkness. And we're up against the map edge. That's nice and convenient. And reasonably close to the corner. So I'll just have you probe over here. That's looking pretty okay. You get out here on this hedge. Some sort of long barn. The Giga Barn. Well, if anyone tries to come out like you decide that you want to be out here. You want to approach me? That's just a man with a handgun. That's not too big of a deal on his own. So, check this wheat at the back. Field is clear. Man by the tractor. You are of slightly higher rank, though. Might want to catch you. There we go. So I guess I want one of you looking this way. And the other, yeah, as a spotter this way, supporting this whole line of action. Rude. Getting hassled. Yeah, the Pioneer, you're a higher rank. And you have taken a moderate injury. Should have had you get out of the way. It cleared a route for the alternative. Although... call that a warning. Gotta fight the things that I know before I fight unknowns. Okay, that fence is complete. So, I have limited options for sneaking up on that guy, but I do have that option. Tough lad. Suspected genius. Yeah, just take that guy out entirely. Yeah, you can't quite get into position to participate in that, so you keep moving up. Gigaborn. Alright, so another moderate injury. Alright, I want at least one person supporting things over here. Maybe two. Should avoid having anyone move alone. Get you out of the line of fire. I can put you into the line of fire. Maybe I can afford to start fielding first aid spray now. That might be viable. I don't think I quite have enough time to juggle new ammunition into that and also fire. Almost. Like, barely not. Exactly not. Get a look inside the Giga Barn. You can fit so much hay in this. I have a feeling we've handled most of this safe house, though. Well, we got him. Oh, these can just give us the Red Dawn Storm Trade as secondary research off their interrogations. But I need the next rank up. To actually get their operations. There's just too many switchblades. You hate to see it. Get rid of the extra machetes. Beep. From the internet. Also, hold on, those should be in... Yeah, the crossbows. We have crossbows in Mystery Machine Prime. We don't need additional crossbows for any of our vehicles. Yeah, I can get rid of the other crossbows and the stapler. Further goon data. Still not on going through these guys. That should be the last of them. Yeah, we grabbed 4 at the time. Sports mission. We're allowed to bring scout drones to the sports mission. This is my skiing robot. And just to be sure. Car, van, helicopter. Helicopter is allowed to do skiing, so you can send larger teams for ski missions. AI drone is in fact forbidden from skiing. Terrible. Dog it is then. Must be a misprint. Borg. Well, time to enjoy the sights. And yeah, the polar gear slightly slows you down, but slightly better armor than regular clothing. Orc. Surrounded by the Church of Dagon here at the ski resort. Well, as you do. Noted. And we have an upper floor we can fight from as well. Yes, let's get one of you upstairs. I guess up against the safe will be a good resting position for you. Flare gun would probably be a pretty good move if we had brought that. Hold on, let's just verify. Only 6 armor on the Disciple. Yeah, basically not more durable than the basic Sporter at all. Still though, order of operations. Take snapshots and then return to concealment. You did get scratched. next level aiming tech. Probably would have been better served by a 4th gun. Did not expect this mission type would be cabin under siege. Fun idea, though. As far as we've seen, there's only 3 of them left. If we were at the point where the dog could swoop out and deal decisive damage, that would be the thing to do. Need to lure them in closer. Bold strategy. The dog is now almost in a position to... Yes. Yes. How dare you? Alright, just get you engaged into CQC. Bulletproof dog. Genius. They brought $300,000 to the ski resort. You take those. Good dog. Okay, so we're back up to $1 million. Means I can make some big strategic purchases somewhere. Time for sickbay. Bioenhancement program. Oh, that's a big one. Full-size Exalt outpost. Are you within? Yes, you are within Dragonfly range. Poach some agents out of Wheelhorse. And I could bring a scout drone. Wait. We found another messer. Mind bullets. Oh, what, our first gel pack is ready for field trial. And with that in mind, next time. Escalation of the files.